Okay, here we go. As most of our Filipino poker pros are battling it out in different tournaments all around the world, the Metro faithfuls have continued to grind it out here as we bring you the last Metro Weekend Special for the month of June, the 400,000 guaranteed tournament. 390 poker players trooped to the Metro to battle it out, and we are down to the final nine players, and we go directly to the final table. As This is our lineup for our final nine, and seat one is Richter Tan coming into the final table with 540,000. Seat two, the chip leader Christian John Fernando with 1.5 million. Seat three, Carlo Angelo Ting with 280,000. Seat number four, Michael Ruben Calunsod with 610,000. Seat number five is the player from Japan and also the shortest stack coming into this final table, Yoshitero Yonizawa or Yoshi. Seat number six, Randy Sireneo with 515,000. Seat number seven, second in chip lead is Raji Earl Rivera with 1.135 million. Seat number eight is Jun Amsik with 510,000. And rounding it up, the final nine at seat number nine is Harvey Orbeta. He's in your screen right now, and he's coming into this final table with 530,000. As we see Junam Sik about to re-raise the opening of Raji Rivera. Raji with Quinten offsuit open to 50,000. Your current blinds is 10,000, 20,000. We're following the big blind ante format. And now the action is back to Raji as Junam Sik re-raised to 155, and Raji will give up his hand. So first blood going to Boy Manga, Jun Amsik. All right, quick shout out to our early live stream viewers. Vince Rochan, Betchay Chrysostom of Sarapen, Bernie Angeles, Jericho Padilla, Mark Naval. Anytime, pwede kayong pumasyal dito sa Metro. All right, as we see the Japanese player Yoshi shoving all of his 165,000 under the gun plus two. That's a very early position, but it might just work as everybody's folding behind. But Richter Tan has pocket six, and he might just call this. Richter is one of the players here in the final table with relatively a looser range to call, but he folded that time. Now wanting to play his pocket six, and Christian Fernando, the chip leader, is not gonna call it. So good timing for the shove of the Japanese player Yoshi. You can see yung current chip count natin. Yoshi, siya pa rin ang pinaka-short stack, down to 10 bigs, followed by Carlo Angelo Ting, who is down to 14 bigs. This is the last weekend special for the month of June, as next week our weekend special will cross over from June to July, and that will be the 500,000 guaranteed weekend special. Relatively new faces. Itong nakikita natin dito sa ating final table. Harvey Orveta with pocket queens. Harvey have been playing consistently lately. If my memory serves me right, he's been in several TV tables in the past tournaments. And Harvey racing it to just double, 40,000 under the gun.
Once again, calling
Oh,
all
it's actually
party,
folded
please
to him at the
restore
cutoff.
queue.
So it's
Please be
down now to
advised
the
that we
big
will
blind.
be moving the
Carlo, the
table.
short stack.
Carlo to
No
rolling
caller
box
for Harvey
number
Orbeta.
0. Lou, L, Nash, GN, and James.
Kaya
Please
minsan hindi
proceed to
enough
your
yung bigyan
slots.
ka ng malalaking baraha. Kailangan meron ding ah, player sa mesa mo na magbabayad sa'yo or call sa mga race mo. So that was an uncontested pot for Harvey Orbeta. Of course, we know. I can just imagine he doesn't want that. He wants a caller. That's why he just raised it to double.
Calling on Jess and Henry for 2550. Please proceed to table B. Once again, Jess and Henry
Shout
for
out Rocky Aradasa. You're welcome. Watching us from Saipan. And look at this. After the Queens, it's the Kings now for Harvey Orbeta. And he is facing a race by Junam Sik with Ace 8 of suit.
once again, Jess for 2550. Please proceed to table B.
Oo, tama. Marco Rojas. Eto. At binalikan na nga ni Harvey si June. And if we know June, this is a player that would always want to defend yung kanyang mga opening. Kaya lang medyo malaki ata yung race ni 75 ang ni-race ni June. Ayun. So tapon. Tapon si June. So good pots taken down by Harvey. Ayan yung current chip count natin. Yung mga detalye na gusto nyong malaman andyan sa upper left ng inyong screen. You can see the tournament clock, the current blinds, ilan na lang yung players remaining, and the payout. Pag ibinato nyo tong live stream na to sa inyong mga malalaking TV, sigurado makikita nyo ng malinaw yung ating payout. I think up top, it's 135,000 ang mapapanalunan ng ating champion for this weekend special. Randy Sereneo,
To table 4. Once
under
again,
the gun, doesn't
Rodolfo
want to play his
for
9-6 suited.
table 4.
Harvey Orbeta. Rodolfo Miranda Jr. Yes, meron. Kung ayaw mo maglaro ng tournament, marami ditong cash games. From 10-20 hanggang 50-100 hanggang 100-200. Jowa Kikong, shoutout kay Idol Todas. Philip Reyes, shoutout to you watching from Taiwan. Good luck in your campaign in the ongoing poker dream there in Taiwan. As we go back to the action, Richter Tan taking down an uncontested pot. Rodolfo Miranda, depende sa lalaruan mo. But usually, sa 10-20, as low as 200, you can already play, if I'm not mistaken. Eric Lee, shout out. Tapos na. GG pa din. GG pa din, Philip Reyes. Junam Sik, pocket tens. He raised it under the gun +1. Nasser Torres, malalive ka lang, makakarating ka lang dyan sa TV table na napapanood nyo ngayon kapag umabot ka ng final table, pag sumali ka ng tournament. Katulad niyan, ang lahat ng naglaro nito, 390. Ngayon, yan yung last 9. Ngayon, kung masosurvive mo yung 390, makakaabot ka dito sa final table, sa ating TV table. Rodolfo Miranda, meron sa tapat nitong lugar, merong Marco Polo Ortigas sa tapat nitong area na to. Eto, all in na si Yoshi with ace deuce suited. I'm sure mag-a-isolate na rito si Jun Amsik kasi do sa unang race niya kanina kumol si Richter Tan. So ayaw na, gusto na lang niyang i-headshot to. At all in na nga si Jun Amsik. So Yoshi, the player from Japan, all in for his tournament live. He has ace deuce, 1 over card sa pocket 10 ni Jun Amsik. So he needs to hit his ace or 3 hearts. King high is the flop, no help for the Japanese player. Another king, and only an ace can save Yoshi. And there's the ace. There is the ace. That's a timely Barry Greenstein for the Japanese player as he doubles up to 435 and Junam Sik is now down to 390. Jeff Kalonge, shout out sa final table sa Ivy Cup sa Cebu. Si Jason Ambata at si Alex Cruz. Good luck and congratulations to Voyager Poker and happy birthday to Madam Ivy P, the poker queen of Cebu. Anchu Chua, shout out. Mark Castillo, pa-shoutout kay Jeff Tigasin ng Kalawan. Ba? And Junam Sik, what a heartbreaker for him. And his hands, his previous hand is now passed on to Harvey Orbeta. Pocket tens again. Let's see if he will suffer the same fate as Amsik. Harvey will definitely open with this hand. He raised double. Christian Fernando, the chip leader, with a flat, is holding ace-3 suited. And the rest are folding behind. Raji Rivera, the second in chip lead, with the connectors, and is gonna look them up. And Harvey Orbeta hitting mid-set and making that check raise. But it might work as Christian does not easily fold his hand. So there's the call. Let's see if Harvey will fire. And he shoves all in. Kung in-slow play ni Harvey to, sigurado makukuhaan niya si Christian dito. Shoutout sa ating napakasipag na marketing consultant ng Metro Card Club na si Boss Joven Huerto na kasalukuyang nasa Cebu at umuubos ng 2 lechong baka. Shoutout din sa lahat ng mga pokerista na nagpunta sa Cebu para maglaro sa Ivy Cup. Sayang tong set ni Harvey. Walang katakot, walang ang sick nito pag kumol pa rito si Christian Fernandez. Okay, if you have just joined this live stream, this is the ongoing final table of the 400,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special as usual. Na-smash na naman yung guaranteed prize pool. Yung 400,000 naging 585 ngayon. As Harvey Orbeta opens the action. And we're coming to you with a 20-minute delay dito sa live stream na to here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champion. As we see Carlo with a 3-bet shove, all of his 230,000. Let's see if Harvey's gonna call this. $230. Medyo malaki-laki pa to. And there's the call by Harvey Orbeta. And he has his hand dominated. Carlo, the shorter stack, has ace-king and Harvey has king-queen. So Carlo's looking good to double up here. Unless Harvey outflops him. The flop is jack high. No help for Harvey. Now Harvey picks up 8 outs because he improved a flush draw. But the river of king will be no help to Harvey as Carlo Ting doubles up to 510,000. Ayan, yung kasalukuyan nating chip count. Wala pa hong na-out dito sa ating final table. So it's 135,000 waiting for the champion of this weekend special. No casualties yet. Complete yung ating final 9.
Players of table 9, please head back to your seats. Once again, players of table 9, to your seats, please.
Christian Fernando with the limp under the gun +1 with pocket deuce. Yoshi raise it to 40,000. Randy Sereneo folding ace-10. And definitely Christian will look this up. He's actually ahead, but he doesn't know that. Flop is 968. Both players checking. Yoshi should. Hmm. And Christian Fernando will lead out the river. And well, we know we can see that he's ahead. But Yoshi might. Nah, I don't think he will call this one. He doesn't have the chips to do that. Wow! Yoshi with a shove with only ace high. Wow, what a move from the Japanese player. And Christian Fernando will have to wait 20 minutes before he sees that he got bluffed out of that pot by the Japanese player. What a move for Yoshi, who now climbed to fourth overall. Ryan Neil De Jesus, pag tournament, depende sa tournament. Pag weekend special, kung mag-qualify ka sa unang subok mo, then you will only spend 2 days.
Back to your seat.
Depende kung gaano ka kabilis magka-qualify.
99% to your seat,
Boss
please.
Darren Yu, shout out kay Alex Cruz, Estong, at John Matsuda na nasa Final Four ng Ivy Cup ngayon. Good luck sa inyo. Yan.
Colin
Team
Robert,
Takayama at Darren Yu. I love. And we continue with our final table action.
Colin Robert
Christian
for table
Fernando.
20, please proceed to table 4. Once again, Robert, table 4.
And our live stream viewers are liking that action by the Japanese player, including Metro Team Pro Joseph Sia. Congratulations, Yoshi, for that move. Shout out Darren Balisi, who's watching us from Dubai, and also Axel Gatdula. Shout out. And Darrell Calderon from Iloilo is wishing everybody happy watching as we see Yoshi with his newfound aggression opening this, and it will work. Opened with 7-8 suited. Shout out sa'yo, Chon Chon. As everybody's still liking that move by the Japanese player. Shout out to you, Lawrence Grabador. Shout out sa ating magiting na super monching talisayon. Maraming salamat sa panonood. Oliver Seno is watching us from Bukidnon. Lord Tisoy Panase is watching us from the City of Love, Iloilo. As Carlo Ting raising it to 50,000. He has pocket eights. Axel Gatdula, pa-shoutout daw sa kanyang anak na si Alexandra Gatdula. O shoutout sa'yo, baby Alexandra from Daddy Axel. I am Wilson Geraldizo, shoutout, watching from Cebu. Eto, kumol si Raji Rivera doon sa race ni Carlo Ting. 50,000 lang naman kasi ang blinds natin, 10,000, 20,000. Big blind ante ng 20,000. Let's see if what Carlo will do here. Carlo checks and Raji checks. And Carlo spiking his set of eights on the turn. This might spell trouble for Rivera as he will definitely call this turn bet by Carlo. Nakatipid siya sa flop eh. So Carlo betting 60,000. There's the call by Raji. May value yung hand niya. So okay lang yung call na yon. Tingnan natin kung paano pipiga ng value dito si Carlo for his set. If Carlo sees magkano tinaya? 110,000. Yung puting mga chips, mga kaibigan, that's 5,000. Yung gray, 10,000. Yung pink, 50,000. So ang isang pile ng white chips, that's 100,000. Ang nilagay ni Carlo is isang pile ng white chips at saka isang gray. So total of 110
Color Rolando
yung kanyang river bet.
available.
Parang polarized pero maganda. Tingnan natin. Ayun, napigaan nga niya si Raji. Napigaan niya si Raji doon. Good move. Good bet by Carlo. Pinolarize niya yung bet niya eh. Ay hindi, kasi 110 pala. Hindi naman masyadong malaki pala. So, good sized value. So, there's the current chip count. Darwin Paul Alvarez, shoutout from Caloocan. Earl Monte Alto, shoutout kay Pelegro. Natuwa daw kasi si Alexandra. Kaya nainggit. O sige, shoutout sa'yo, Alonso Gatdula from your daddy Axel. Okay. Glenn Sapsal, Boss Glenn. Shoutout watching from Voyager Poker Cebu. Again, congratulations and happy birthday to Madam IVP. Francis Alcobenda, shoutout sa'yo. Congratulations Voyager Poker for the holding of a very successful Ivy Cup. Eto. Folded sa buton kay Rich Tertan. He has ace-8. Might be that's a good hand to race with. He raised it to 60. 60,000. Carlo Ting with ace-3 suited. He's gonna come in. Decent hand. And the flop is king high. It's a monotone flop, all spades. No one among the two players right now involved in the hand has any spade. But Rich Tertan will bet big here. He bets 100,000. And that's enough to take down the pot. Victor Roque, shoutout kay Isabella Elise. Ricky Macy, pa-shoutout kay Jaja at Jojo. Ayan, Jaja at Jojo, shoutout sa inyo. Mula kay Ricky Macy. Parang may antabayanan nyo lang ho, yung kanina nagre-request ng VP percentage. Makikita nyo mamaya yung mga statistics na yan. As we continue with the action. Yoshi, the Japanese player. who showed big cojones earlier when he bluffed the chip leader out of the pot on the river. And he opened the action here with Jack 6 suited. He raised it double. And everybody's folding behind. Down to the small blind and the big blind, Michael Kalunsod. And Michael's gonna call this. We can't see his hands right now. Flop is ace high. Both players checking. Turn is a queen. And Yoshi will let go of his hand. Shoutout Team Payapa ng Mandaluyong from Nats Nico Andugo. Enzo Arceo is railing for Otalabi. Si Randy Sireneo yon. Osmar Moraes, good is wishing everybody a good game and sending hugs from Brazil to his Filipino friends. Hugs back to you, Osmar. And Marlon Karimlan Santos is railing for Junam Sik. As Randy Sereneo with pocket queens. And everybody's folding behind. This is the first action done by Randy in this final table. So he's getting a lot of respect from the other players. And no caller for Randy Sereneo. Maki Compa, shoutout from Makati. O si Axel Gadula, inubos na. O, ngayon naman yung kanya raw napakagandang asawa na si Aubrey Peggy. O, shoutout din sa inyo. Jason Liren, shoutout daw kay Jessica. Jamie De La Cruz is railing for Harvey or Beta. Oo, ayan. Yung update ni Boss Joven. 4 players na lang ang nasa final table ng Ivy Cup kasalukuyang ng ginaganap sa Voyager Poker dyan sa Cebu. 2 players from Manila, si Jason Ambata at si Alex Cruz. And the pride of Cebu, John Matsuda, is one of those 4 players and a foreigner. Good luck sa final 4 players ng Ivy Cup. As Christian Fernando opened the action, raising it 3x with ace-6. Michael Kalunsod with ace-jack off at the button. Michael is thinking how much to 3-bet probably. And he raised it to 120. He doubled the raise of Christian. That might be enough for Christian to come in. And Christian Fernando dumadakot ng marami-raming chips kung isasama niya isang file. Ayon, binalikan nga niya. Okay, this is a 4-bet from Christian. Ni-raise niya, nire-raise siya ni Michael. Binalikan niya ng raise. Si Michael dito. 4 bets to 360.
Once again, Restream.
That
Waiting
might
for
work. I don't see how Michael can continue with just ace-jack. Unless napakaganda ng read niya kay Christian dito.
place at table 1 and
Kalahati
back to your seat.
ng
Ladies
stack
and
niya ang
gentlemen, to your feet, please.
pinapalagay ni Christian. I don't see how Michael can continue with just ace-jack off. There's the fold, and what a move from Christian after getting bluffed out of a pot earlier. It's his turn now to do the bluffing. Shout out sa'yo, Ariel Villar. Siya daw ang bubble. Bubble ng ITM o bubble ng final table? Martin Velasquez. Shout out. Uy, shout out natin yung ating mga buy diha sa Voyager Poker, mga naka-tune in sa atin habang naglalaro ng cash games. Ayan. Good luck sa inyong lahat. Sana bigyan kayo lahat sabay-sabay ng aces para magkagulo. Biruin nyo kung siyam kayo, 18 alas ang makikita. I love. Shoutout sa inyo mga buy. Good luck sa inyong paglalaro.
Could have the following players for our new 10-20 table.
Aaron Bernabe,
RG,
Aaron Vince, ha?
James, Jabbar,
With
and
full
Jen.
support. Ano ba to, Aaron? Tito mo na ba to si Raji o pinsan? Ha? Shout out. Railing for Raji Earl. Ayan. Aris Pelo railing for Harvey. Rolly Rules na nagka-cash game din ata. Mukhang nagka-cash game din sa Cebu. Otit na pinsan. Yun naman pala. Same. Rainer Quanico ang champion nito. Mag-uuwi ng 135,000. Eto, heads up action between Raji and Yoshi, the Japanese player. Raji flopping a flush draw and Yoshi with this open-ended straight draw. So far, none of them have hit. Yoshi with 9 outs. Sa river, nagka-value si Raji. So, i-check niya to. Check calling and Raji will take down that pot.
Once again, calling all the following players for our new 10-20 table. RG, Tina, Reynance, James, Jabbar, Glenn, and Emerson. Please pick up.
Nats Andugo, shoutout kay Norbe Maestre ng El Presidente Elite Club. Ralph Tabaque, shoutout daw kay Jason Tayag. Kevin La Rosa, itong napapanood ninyo kasalukuyan nangyayari sa Metro Card Club. Dito yan sa Metro Walk Complex sa Ortigas. Joseph Soriano, ang buy-in nito. Magkano nga ba buy-in nito? Uh, 1,650 ang buy-in dito sa tournament na to. Oh, si Chon Chon, shoutout daw kay Gagay. Jason Liren, shoutout kay Talisay. Ayan, 1,650. Ayan na yung sagot doon sa tanong mo. Yoshi, raising it to 65,000. Nag-blinds up na tayo. Ang current blinds is 10,000, 25,000. Big blind ante of 25,000. And Junam Sik is gonna defend his big blind with Queen 9 off. And it's a paired flop. Yoshi still ahead. We can expect him to fire a barrel here as a continuation bet. He bets 40. Junam Sik with a quick call. He's trying to represent the 8 here. And he doesn't need to do that as he spiked the 9 on the turn. Nagka-value bigla, so check call na lang siya. And he's gonna check. Yoshi's just gonna check behind. So Yoshi is showing good restraint here to balance out his earlier aggression. But Junam Sik is gonna take down that pot. Oh, bati daw kay Maki Messina, ang mola ng Santa Ana. Ayan. Hindi ko mabasa yung pangalan mo na nung nagpabate. So si Maki Messina na lang. Alright, ayan. Wala pang nalalagas dito sa ating final table. Matibay pa lahat yung mga short stack na double up, si Yoshi at saka si Carlo Ting. Rich Tertan. King 10 off, but not so ideal position is under the gun. He folds. Christian Fernando. And not interested to play that one. Eto, katabi ko lang to kagabi. Daming pera nito. E.G. Arellano, pa-shoutout kay Clara, watching from New York, Cubao. Pagkatapos ng Yale. Maman Trabalyo, shoutout sa'yo. Raji Rivera with King 10 suited. He's gonna raise for sure with his hand. Alex Vital, yung multiple re-entry hanggat may pera ka at hanggat hindi pa sarado ang registration, pwede kang mag-buy-in ng mag-buy-in kapag ikaw ay nababas out. Yun ang multiple re-entry. Hanggat may pang-buy-in ka at hanggat open ang registration, pwede kang sumali ng sumali. Eto, ka-table ko rin to kagabi. John Clyde Tan. Nag-date ka ba, Clyde? O na-out ka rin kagabi? Parang na-out ka nga kagabi. King Kongge, shoutout ka po kay Joanne. O, Joanne, shoutout sa'yo. As you can see, the aggression frequency of these players. The Japanese player Yoshi topping it all. There's the frequency of their pre-flop racing. Diba? Ang sarap pagka nakakarating ka sa final table, lalo na may TV table na. Kaya yung mga nagko-comment na ano, hindi ho kadali, hindi madali ang umabot dito sa stage na to. Ang dami yung pagdadaanang magagaling na pokerista. Madaling mag-comment para sa atin kasi nakikita natin yung barahan nila. Pero pag ikaw mismo nakaupo dyan, iba ho yun. Doña Clara Mains, shout out daw kay EG. Nagbalikan pa kayo ng shout out na nasa Caloocan, uwi ka na, hindi na ako galit. Clara, akala mo lang nasa Caloocan si EG. Yan ang akala mo. Wala ako sa Caloocan kanina pero nakita ko si EG. Hindi ko nadadagdagan. Alright, eto. No caller for Randy Sereneo who raised it at the hijack position. And shout out to my good friend Christopher Mackey, who's liking it there so much in Thailand. Vincent Pabilane, shout out po kay Jocelyn. Maman Trabalyo, talagang ganyan. Kasi sa ganitong stage, lahat gusto pa ng higher payout. Walang gustong mabus out ng maaga. Kasi mababa pa ang premyo. Glenn Magnaye, shout out kay Saitama na taga Batangas. Edward Dainla, hindi natin alam mo, hindi, mahirap kung malaman sinong taga-master, sinong mga dito kasi lahat ng pokerista umiikot. Maman Trabalyo, hindi tayo inaantok. Jerome Sanggalang Cruz, up top is 135,000. Denzel Manigas, pa-shoutout po kay Julia. Jeremy Katalig, kaya nga kita mo, chip leader ako ngayon dun sa Batangas iniwang ko. Sinit out ko na lang para makapag-live tayo rito. Ayan, Maki Ladiana, pa-shoutout po kay Mariko. Tao ba yan? Sana manganak ka na. Parang iba yung wish mo ng manganak . Anyway, shoutout Mariko. JR Agisanda, shoutout sa'yo. Eto si Carlo hitting top pair. Christian Fernando defending his big blind. Mukhang kokol dito si Christian kasi tumama naman siya ng mid pair. So mababayaran si Carlo dito. The turn of 7. Tingnan natin ang gagawin ni Christian rito. Baka lead outan niya tong turn. Ayun, sabi ko na, li-lead outan niya tong turn. 160 ang tinaya ni Christian. And Carlo with just a flat here. At patuloy sa pag-spew ng chips to si Christian. 320 ang tinaya ni Christian dito. Halos pa all in ng chips ni Carlo. Tingnan natin kung matatawag ni Carlo to or that big river bet might just work for Christian to represent the flush. There's a possible backdoor flush. At yung 2 is also a concern for Carlo kasi range ni Christian yon. Wow. This might just work. Tingnan natin. But kung malalakihan masyado si Carlo sa bet ni Christian, inisip niya ang flash ba or ang dos tataya ng ganito kalaki. There's the call by Carlo. Good call. Good call for Carlo. Siguro naisip niya yung flash at saka yung trips baka hindi ganong kalaki ang itaya sa river. So Carlo winning a big pot. That's gonna push him to over 1 million. And Christian Fernando, the chip leader, continues to spew chips here. He's now down to third overall. We have a new chip leader. Yung shortest stack kanina, si Carlo Ting. Ngayon, chip leader na. Edward Dainla, shoutout daw sa misis niyang si Senny para hindi siya mapagalitan. Maki Ladiana, shoutout kay Kuya Mac. Ayun, huli pero hindi kulong si Christian Fernando. Yoshi, A6 off, under the gun +1. Down to Randy Sereneo. Rich Tertan. Christian Fernando, who just got hit big. And he folds it, and Carlo on the big blind with 9 deuce off. I don't think he's going to be able to call this. Sander Salinas, shout out. Christian Añasco, shout out kay Tenten, Kat, Casey at Cedric. And as we continue with the action here, this is the final table of the Metro 400,000 guaranteed weekend special. It's coming to you live from Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions, situated here at Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. Yoshitero, Japanese player with ace-10 off. He raised it to just double. Yung current blinds natin is 10,000, 25,000. Big blind ante of 25,000. And Christian continues to play loose here, calling at the button with 4 deuce off. Michael Kalungsod might just string along here. He's just being asked to put in an extra 25. No, he doesn't. He folds his big blind. So heads up action between Yoshi and Christian. And Christian's looseness paying off. He flop trips. And he raised Yoshi. And it might just work as Yoshi jams on him. So good move by Christian. As Moshi didn't put him on the deuce. Turn of 3. And a river of jack. So the Japanese player, after recovering and rising to a big stack, is now eliminated. He's the first casualty of the final table. Yoshi Yoshitero. Yoshi Yonezawa rather. Yonezawa is our ninth place finisher, taking home 9,000 in prize money. Edward Dainla, ang total na naglaro, makikita mo dyan sa upper left corner ng ating screen. 390 players. Kevin Habate, usually talaga pag weekend special, mag-isa lang tayo. Pagka mga Metro Major, may katandem tayo sa panel. Lalo na ngayon, medyo busy lahat ng mga players. Nakakalat. Okay, we continue with the action. Folded to the small blind, Michael Calonsod with King Jack suited. Is he just gonna raise this? Yes, he does. He just raised it. Raise it to 70,000. Randy Sereneo with ace 9 suited. He might just jam this and get it over and done with. Or he has the advantage of position. So I think it's just gonna call this one. Let's see what he does. So Randy, pinag-iisipan ang kanyang susunod na move. How do you respond to a raise? Blind versus blind. And you have ace-9 suited. So call lang ang ginawa ni Randy dito. Flop is 8 high. Walang tumama sa dalawa. Ahead dito si Randy pero hindi niya alam yon. Si Michael Kalungsod ang original racer. Turn of deuce. Hindi yan minus 25k Anjo. Dash yan. Ibig sabihin ng blinds natin, 10,000, 25,000, Tapos big blind ante na 25,000. Randy picking up a gut shot here. That might just be enough for him to bet here. As Michael have double checked the flop and the turn. Randy, although he doesn't know it, is ahead right now. Oh, I missed it. Michael actually bet the turn with 60, and Randy Sereneo just raised it to 160. And Michael gives it up. Good race by Randy, although he was actually ahead. Shoutout sa'yo, Chikong Montante, a player from Davao. Alvin Esteban railing for Raji Rivera. You're welcome, Rav Gian, who's watching us from Myanmar. Willie Padua, who is watching from Sydney, Australia, is wishing all these players good luck. Benedict Cabanding, Monday bukas, so baka hanggang 8 o'clock
RG50,
AM lang ang Metro.
once again, RG for table 5.
Mark Brian Sese, paano makasali sa tournament? Punta ka lang dito. Ang requirements, kailangan ang edad mo 21 and above. Kailangan magdala ka ng pang buy-in at syempre, kailangan pumunta ka rito sa Metro
RG
Card
for
Club.
2550, please proceed to table 5.
Kurt Notario, nitong tournament na to, ang buy-in is 1,650. Shoutout Beji Lopez. Shoutout daw kay Jack Jeek from Taal. Lims de Patuan, shoutout po, Wap Lord. Shoutout sa ating Poker Dream side event champion na si Ian Marcos. MRT ba ng Taiwan yang kinalalagyan mo? Sheila Ramos, laging open ang cash game sa Metro. Araw-araw may cash game sa Metro. As Ray Senados is railing for Junam Sik and Raji Rivera. Randy Sereneo with pocket king on the small blind. Richter raised this pre-flop under the gun +2, and Randy's gonna raise it. As we say hello to Peter John Martin who's watching us from Texas. And Randy Sereneo. Re-raised it to 195,000. Action back to Richter Tan. Maki Ladiana, shout out kay King. Hindi ko naman tatawagin na King ko ngayon. King na lang, tirador ng poker ng Santa Ana. Okay, Ray Mark, shout out. So, Richter Tan is gonna let go of that hand. Good fold by Richter. His hand is dominated by the pocket kings of Randy. Ayan yung ating current chip count. 8 pa po ang natitira. Ivan Eugenio Regenio, shout out watching from South Korea ba yan? Lims de Batuan, shout out kay Abs Max. Tirador ng poker ng Marawi City. Christian Fernando, folding under the gun. Folded to Carlo. Teka, under the gun plus 2. Hijack. Position si Carlo, raise it to 60,000. Michael Calonsod with Queen Jack suited at the cut-off. Hoy, shout out sa aking kaibigan at tagadala ng masarap na tinapay mula sa LA Bake Shop. Ha? John Albert Calamyong, ang tirador ng Pampanga. Malamang nasa Royce ka. Ayan. Russell Liveta, matagal na pong walang house players sa Metro simula pa nung magbukas ito pagkatapos ng pandemic. Wala na pong house players ang Metro. Ricky Ann Morden, shout out watching from North Caloocan. Kumol si Michael do sa race de Carlo. Junam Sik with 9-2 sa big blind. So heads up action between Carlo Ting and Michael Calonsod. Michael picking up an inside straight draw. He doesn't know it, but he's actually ahead sa Andy Carlo. Although si Carlo ang original racer nito. Pag magawang itawag to ni Michael, baka i-check na ni Carlo ang turn. Or not. It will depend sa gagawin ni Michael dito. Nag-iisip ngayon si Michael. There's the call. Can Carlo fire a second barrel here? He's looking at Michael's chips. Tinitingnan niya kung mag-overfold pa si Michael. Pero Michael is just sitting on 180,000. Pero alam ni Carlo na walang value ang hand niya ngayon. And he can really represent the ace. There's the all-in. There's the quick fold from Michael. Carlo Ting showing us a thing or two about playing poker. Even without hitting his hand. Good moves being shown by Carlo Ting here. Ainer Ebwe, shout out daw sa crush niyang si Shin Santos. Christ LJ, shoutout daw sa mga may utang sa kanya dyan sa Macau. J. Kil Cruzada, shoutout from Mahaplag, Leyte. Ayan. Shoutout sa'yo, Ninyo Monyo. Nino Francis General. Oh. Alright. Carlo Ting. Christian Fernando. Racing. Oh, just flatting under the gun +1. Just limping in with Jack 9 suited. Carlo Ting again with Ace 10 suited and he folds. Wow. Carlos showing us different moves here. He doesn't want to get trapped with Ace 10 as Christian Fernando limped under the gun. I can understand that move. Patrick Cruz, nice try. Bokis, shout out from Melbourne, Australia. Harvey Orveta with Ace Queen offsuit and he raised it to 100,000. And Christian is gonna call this. He's gonna play his Jack 9 suited here. Let's see if he outflops Harvey. Flop is 4 high. Harvey checks. Christian checks behind. Ayoko yung 3-bet check na yun ni Harvey. So galing siya sa 3-bet pre-flop. And he just gave Christian the window to take down this spot. Why would you 3-bet pre-flop and play it possibly post? And Christian Fernando benefiting from playing in position there. It's not advisable to take an aggressive line pre-flop only to check the flop. As we continue with our final table action, if you have just joined this live stream, this is the final 8 players of the Metro Weekend Special. 400,000 guaranteed. The prize pool lumobo to 585,000. Kaya yung champion nito mag-uuwi ng 135,000. As Raji Rivera folded to him at the cutoff. Let's see if he's gonna try and make some moves. He's been relatively quiet in this final table. And he's gonna open the action here. He raised it to 75,000. Ang current blinds natin, 10,000, 25,000. Big blind natin ng 25,000. RB or beta. Ace 9 off. Richter Tan. Shoutout kay Tet Alvero from Haplag, Leyte. John King railing for Otalabi. Randy Sereneo. As you can see, our current aggression frequency, the former short stack Carlo Ting, now lording it over everybody. Michael Calunsod. We can see what he has right now. And doesn't matter, he lets go of his hand. Randy Sereneo. Raji Rivera, the hijack with Queen 9 off. Why not? Raise it again. Nope. Junam Sik can race with this one. Suited two gapper. There's the race. Racing it to 65,000. Richard Tan and Christian Fernando, who has a penchant for loose calls, might defend this big blind. We can't see his hand right now. Flop is ace high. Junam Sik with a continuation bet. And quick fold from Christian. So good play for Junam Sik there. And we continue the action dito sa ating final table. 8 players pa ang natitira.
Calling on Restream for 3550, please proceed to table 5. Once again, Restream for table 5.
Michael Calunsod, pretty quiet here in this final table. He doesn't have the stock, the chips to move around. Randy Sereneo sitting on 770,000. Ace 4 off. Junam Sik with pocket sevens. This is a definite raise from this player.
Tapos pinapaalala mo yung 5-9. Huwag mo paalala.
Jesse Trance, wala pa rin. Wala pang specific date. I'm sure Metro Card Club will post a poster the moment na ma-finalize na nila yung dates. But it's I think it will fall down on the second week or third week of August. Second or third week of August. Junam Sik racing it to 65,000. Richter Tan at the bottom with King Jack. Is he going to call this? Christian Fernandez going to let go of his Queen 6 off. So does Carlo thing. Not going to play his Jordan.
Calling on Mon for 2550. Please proceed to table C.
And look at this. Richter
Calling
Tan
on Mon for
flopping a
table C.
Broadway straight. Unfortunately, those are 3 overcards over the pocket sevens of June, but he's actually the one who raised this, so he can. Now he just checked. Of course, Richard is gonna check behind. June might fire a barrel here, or he just wants to bring his. Okay, I think he's gonna stab. June betting 85,000. Richter, I think it's just gonna flat. Richter is of course hoping that Junam Sik hits that ace. Drawing dead na rito si Junam Sik with that 8 on the turn. Richter Tan earning that check mark. Richter with a little bit of Hollywood. And Richard Tan just deciding to go for broke there. Quick fold from Junam Sik. Oneng Ambalan. Shoutout sa boss ko na si Mr. Louis Cornejo. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Louis Cornejo. Randy Sereneo, Ace Jack off under the gun. He might just raise double with this one. Raji Rivera with King Queen suited. He 3 bets. Is that a 3 bet? Tingnan natin. Ang raise ni Randy rito is 80,000. Ayun, nire-raise nga ni Raji to 210,000. Everybody's folding behind. Michael Calunsod, 7-5 off. A little bit of posturing from Michael. Malabo namang isabay niya tong 7-5 niya dito. Unless he's feeling adventurous. Now the action is back to the original racer, Randy Sereneo. He's actually ahead, but that 3 bet of Raji Rivera is a very strong move. And there's the fold by Randy Sereneo. Understandably, he's just sitting on ace jack off. Oo nga naman. Masyado yung niyayari yung mga player sa comments nyo. Dapat, kailangan makarating din kayo sa nararating nila dito sa mga tournaments natin. Di ba? Si Harvey, consistently the past mga tournaments, lagi nasa final table. Alam nyo ba kung gaano kahirap para umabot sa final table? Oh, lahat naman kayo welcome dito sa Metro Card Club. Punta kayo rito. Baka kayo na ang inaantay na para maging susunod na champion. Oh. Tama yan. Madaling magbigay ng opinion kapag ka nakikita natin ang cards. Michael Calungsod, all in at the small blind over the race of Carlo Ting. And that just might work. Randy Sereneo with ace-8 suited. I don't think he can call this. Kasi may raise si Carlo. Ayan, si Carlo ngayon na magde-decide. But I don't think 55 na lang to call. Pot committed na si Carlo pala. So, Carlo is actually ahead. Ace the suited diamonds versus Jack 9 suited ni Michael Calungsod, who is all in for his tournament life. Flop is Jack High. So tumama na ng top pair si Michael dito. Turn is a King of Hearts. A heart will chop this. And it is a chop. Nag-flush yung board. Walang may hearts dito sa dalawa. So na-chop lang. Good escape from Carlo. Kasi na-outflop na siya ni Michael. JC Arnisto, shoutout kay Julius Aves. JR Burms, ang buy-in nito is 1,650. Ang starting stack is 15,000. Kung hindi pa ninyo na like kasi yung Facebook page nitong Metro Card Club, I suggest i-like ninyo. Kasi lahat ng detalye ng mga upcoming tournaments, makikita ninyo at pinopost nila. Junam 6, Ace Queen off. You raise it to 85,000. Michael Calunsod holding Randy Sereneo. Also, let's go with Sandra G. Rivera. With 2-3 offsuit.
Players of table 9, please adopt your seat. Once again, players of table 9, please.
As Carlo will also call the race of Richter. Michael Kalungsod. Parang laging nag-iisip si Michael sa mga barahan niya. Parang lagi siyang nasa mabigat na pagdidesisyon. Junam Sik at the big blind can squeeze this. This is a squeezing hand for Junam Sik. Ace Jack suited. He can squeeze this with a shove. Wow, just a flat from Junam Sik. I'm not a fan of that move. Pwede na niyang pinampiga yun. At eto, pwede na niyang lahatin din to. Kaya lang tumama si Christian Fernando ng bottom pair. Alam naman natin na si Christian may pagka-loose color. Ayun na nga, all in sa flop si Junam Sik.
Calling all the following players for our new 2040 Past Gaming Omaha. Josie Nash,
I don't think
And
makaka-call
James
dito si
David
Richter.
and David Yu. Please proceed to table 30.
Junam Sik, all in for 305,000. Nag-fold na si Richter. Kapag nilagay ni Christian sa flash draw si Junam Sik, eh, i-call niya to. Yan yung hirap. Kung shinav to ni Junam Sik, pre-flop, baka napigana niya lahat. But at this point, pwede siyang ilagay ni Christian Fernando sa flush draw, which actually is his hand, or even an open-ended straight draw. There's the call of Christian Fernando. Ganon ka-loose ang calling range, pero 23. Actually, hindi si Christian
Final roll
ang
after this round will
nangangailangan ng
be
outs
for
dito
voting.
dahil ahead siya dito sa flop. The 9 of hearts and the river of 5. Yun ang sinasabi natin. Pangpigana yung kay Jun eh. So Junam Sik out at 8th place. Antayin natin ilalabas yung payout. Ayon, 11,250 ang napanalunan ni Junam Sik. And Christian Florendo's loose calling
Final
range
for 1020. Please
paying
proceed to
off
table
for
30.
him. As we continue the action here. Oo, pang squeeze na yung barahan ni Jun
Final
Don.
timer for
Ang dami
1020.
pa
Please
niyang
proceed to
pinapasok.
table 30.
And Christian Fernando with pocket jacks, early position. To raise it to 70,000. Randy Sereneo with King 10 suited. Hold for Randy. Raji also folding. And so does Harvey, so uncontested pot for Christian Fernando, who I think took over again the chip leadership. Yes, he is. He regained his chip leadership with 1.9 million. Michael Kalungsod. Parang lahat ng hand ni Michael, parang gusto niyang umolin. Ito, all in na siya. Sure na, ayan. 9-10 off. It might just work pagka walang magkaroon ng barahang disente rito. Raji with king high. Pero ito, pocket jacks for Harvey or Beta. Unfortunately for Michael, all in din si Harvey dito. So Michael Kalunsod, all in for his tournament life. He needs to hit 2 pairs. Flop is ace queen deuce, no help for Michael. Turn is another queen, and Michael will exit the tournament at 7th place. Harvey Orveta will take down that pot.
From table 1,
Michael Kalunsod
player of
out
table
at
9,
7th place.
player C. Once again, player of table 9, player D.
Raji Rivera hold it to him at the cutoff with Jack 6 suited. Rich Turtan with pocket jacks. Let's see how he plays this out.
Ganda nga nung ano mo dun eh. Kasi di ba, ano,
There's a 3-bet by Rich Turtan.
sabi ko mukhang kasi ano, maglabas ng board. Top pair with ace eight ako. Pero na-shop
Rich
niya.
Turtan re-raising it to 200,000.
Pinakamasaya.
Now the action is back to Raji. And he folds. You can see the current cumulative winnings of the players here with Carlo Ting, the biggest earner of them all. Randy Sereneo under the gun. Christian Fernando rather. with 7-8 suited. Shoutout sa'yo, Justin Philip Belaniso. Nakasama ngayon si DJ Roberto. Pang ilan ba inabot ni DJ? Alright, no callers there. John Mauhay, shoutout sa'yo. Si Vice Governor Milbert is railing for Randy Sereneo. Jean Bautista, ano bang qualifications ang tinatanong mo? Medyo malabo yung tanong mo. Mark Javier, shoutout sa'yo. Dominic Perez, shoutout kay Crystal Terol from Masbate. Harvey Orbeta, not interested to play his Jack 7 off. Folded to reach your turn at the cutoff with Queen 10. Hold then. Christian Fernando. Derek Ko, yes. Lagi yan. Balik sa normal daily tournaments ang Metro. Shout out Dwayne Sonsa and Car Conmigo. And shout out to you, Attorney Ansel Adriano. And good luck daw sa mga players sa final table. JR Chua, shout out watching from Legazpi City, Albay, and Kenneth Aklusmia. Shout out sa Carbon Aklusmia. Happy Earth 8th anniversary. Ayan, nakikita nyo yung current chip count natin. 6 players remaining dito sa ating final table. Pau Mencias, never naman tayong nagkurbata. Princess Pacifico, shoutout kay Kem Caguesha. Christian Fernando with pocket 3. Shoutout Gilbert Madreno from Marinduque. Okay, just flats from the cut off. Randy Sereneo on the small blind. Randy not interested to play that one.
Players of table 4,
And
please
this is a
adjust
free
sequence.
flop for Raji Rivera. No raise coming from Christian despite having a made hand and the cut off folded to him. And he flops set. Ang daming baraha ni Christian Fernando rito. There's the check. Inducing. Trying to induce a bet from Raji. And Ayun na. Hindi na nakapagtimpi si Raji Binetan. It's just pretty much standard. Palagay ko hanggang dyan na lang ang makukuha ni Christian. Unless mabaliw si Raji dito. Christian Fernando, may konting Hollywood, acting. Ayan, yung flat na. Yun lang. Tumama ng G's, pero pwede nang ikatok to ni Raji kasi nagka-value na yung hand niya. Kaya lang check call lang, mas mahirap ata yung check call na line. Pwede niyang lead outan na lang to ng konti. Kung ano yung komportable siya. There's the lead out. At syempre, babalikan siya rito ni Christian. But I don't think kokol pa si Raji. Kasi wala na siyang tatalunin sa anumang hand na babalik sa kanya dito. 120k ang bet ni Raji sa river. Decent size bet. Iniisip ngayon ni Christian ano ang race na kaya pang kulin ni Raji. Ni race to 300 ni Christian. Medyo familiar si Raji kay Christian na medyo mataas din ang frequency to bluff. Pero river na to. Remember, unraised spot. So alam na ni Raji yon, wala na siyang tatalunin sa anumang babalik sa kanya sa hand na to. I don't think Raji will call. Naku po, Ariko. Kumiro call si Raji. At napavalue pa, napigaan pa ni Christian si Raji doon. Maganda na yung lead out ni Raji eh. Hindi na niya kailangan callin pa yung balik. Anyway, good move, good value from Christian. As we congratulate Mr. Jason Ambata na tinanghal na IVP Cup Champion 2023 dyan sa Voyager Poker sa Cebu City. Katatapos lang ng tournament doon. Congratulations, Jason Ambata. Chip. Oo, sana yung mga nagpapabate, no? May pa-Gcash din. I love. Andre Florida, shout out from Perth, Australia. Philip, shout out watching from Cavite. Rich Shartan with pocket queens. He raised it to 100,000. Wow. Christian Fernando folding ace jack. Nakatunog ata siya kaya Richter doon. Yun ang masakit. Pocket tens for Harvey. Harvey might overplay this and just shove it. Ang pinaka-clue lang niya rito is early position yung raise ni Richter. Ayun, flumat lang si Harvey. So nire-respeto niya yung early position raise ni Richter, under the gun yung raise eh. Makakatulong kay Harvey to. Jack high, may overcard yung flop. Ito yung mga senaryo na papabor yung pagiging maingat na player ni Harvey. Pwede na siyang tumapon dito kasi may overcard na. Kung 8 high yung flop, medyo yun ang delikado for Harvey. And there's the fold. Very disciplined fold for Harvey. At nagpapasalamat si Christian Fernando kasi tumapon siya ng ace jack. Kung dinlaro niya yon, siya ang magbabayad. Kaya Richter doon. And we continue with our final table action here. Hand number 41. Current blinds is 15,000, 30,000. Big blind ante of 30,000. You are watching the final table of the Metro Weekend Special. The last for the month of June. 400,000 guaranteed. Pero lumobo sa 585,000. Eto, Randy Sereneo with Pocket Kings. Joe Bade is watching us from the land down under. Carmelo Javier, shout out Maria Dagan from Hawaii. As we wait for Randy's move here, definitely there's gonna be a race from Otalabi, Randy Sereneo. Shout out kay Andre, Florida, who's watching us from Teresa, Rizal. Yan na yung race ni Randy, race it to 130. There's the quick call by Christian Fernando with 9-7 suited. And I think we are going to our first break of the tournament, of this final table rather. Christian checking that flop. Randy flopping the king high flush draw. But there's an overcard already, so he checks behind. That might be in his favor. Baka tayaan na to ni Christian. Shoutout sa aking commander na si Pasing. Tataya na rito. 140. 150 ang taya ni Christian. Alvin Andales, shoutout watching from Cagayan de Oro. Jigs Villafuerte, shoutout daw kay Joan Chua. And John Lebrilla, shoutout from Iloilo. Tingnan natin. I'm sure kokol dito si Randy.
Final round for
This is
Randy, please
drawing
proceed to
to
table 4.
the king high flush.
Once again, zero round for table 4.
There's a call from Randy. And the River of Deuce as Randy earns the check mark as early as the turn. All in si Christian dito. Talagang sinagasaan niya pero hindi niya naisip. 260 na lang ang natitira kay Randy. So regardless, crying call na rito si Randy. What? Wow! What a fold from Randy Sereneo as we go to the first break of the final table. And we will also take a break here at the panel.
All in ako, call ka. All in ako, flop, flip na. Flop malamang.
Players of table 5, please head back to your seats. Once again, players of table 5 to your seats, please.
Yun na yung mga 500. Cheap rate.
tinatanong. Ang bilang ko dyan, 2.79.
So, for the players, 2 minutes remaining on the break. For that is your seat. Once again, all for the players, please head back to your seats. Tournament leaders, third shot play. Lines are now 20,000, 40,000, and 90,000.
All right, we are back from that break after that unbelievable fold by Randy Sereneo. Bad fold for Randy. Kasi kung short stock siya, dapat naisip niya kung alas si Christian doon. Dapat baka flop pa lang eh. Nilahat na siya ni Christian. And he was holding the king eye flush draw pa.
Calling on Rolando for table 3, please proceed to table 3. Once again, Rolando for table 3.
Anyway, we move on from that hand. Randy now down to 260,000. Harvey Orbeta doesn't want to play his suited connectors. Rich Shortan at the bottom doesn't want to use it. Christian Fernando. It's just gonna complete the blinds. Carlo Ting, Jack 6 suited.
Players of table 5, please head back to your seats.
There's a raise, raising it
Once
to
again,
100,000
players of
more.
table 5 to your seats, please.
And Christian's gonna call this. Flop is ace high. This favors Carlo, who is the original raiser of this hand. And there's a quick fold by Christian on that continuation bet by Carlo. It's a good move by Carlo.
Calling on Marlon and Jay for 1020, please proceed to table 2. Once again, TK for table.
Rich Tertan. And everybody's folding. This is a blind versus blind action. Carlo.
Last call on CK for 1020, please proceed to table 2.
Flats on the small blind. This should be a shove for Randy. King high. Blind versus blind. Let's see how he plays it. There's the shove. It's a good shove by Randy Sereneo.
Pwede na tao-tao.
Calling on Gilbert for 1020, please proceed to table 2. Once again, Gilbert for table 2.
Harvey. Rich Tertan with ace 6 off.
Yung jack na kanina yung tinalon ko. Yung sa atin. Yung jack. Yun na natin.
Calling on Jay for 1020, please proceed to table 4. Once again, Jay for table 4.
Pwede na ako itsura.
Carlo Ting at the bottom with ace queen suited. Raise it to 90. Randy Sereneo, 10-3 suited. Not gonna play it. 6 deuce for Raji. I don't think he's gonna play this also. Last 6 players. Rich Tertan. Queen 10 off. Under the gun. We can see the current chip count right now for this last six players. We have Rich Turtan, Christian Fernando, Carlo Ting, Randy Sereneo, Raji Rivera, and Harvey Orbeta. Carlo Ting with King Jack suited. Safe to assume that he's going to open the action with this one. Raising it to 90. Randy Sereneo doesn't want to play his ace high. And Rich Turtan's not going to defend
Polygon
his big
Avenue
blind.
for 2550.
So
Please
uncontested pot
proceed to table 6. Once
going to
again,
Carlo.
table 6. Polygon Marius for 2550. Please proceed to table 5.
Carlo Ting with ace 5 under the gun. Gonna raise it again probably to 90. There's a 90. Randy Sereneo. Raji Rivera with Queen Jack off. He might play this. And not only will he play it, he will shove with it. He will risk his tournament life on a 3-bet shove with Queen Jack off over the raise of ace 5 of Carlo. It might just work for him. I don't think Carlo will call him up with ace 5 off, as he will think he could easily have a dominated hand. It's a good shove by Raji Rivera. Randy Sereneo at the bottom with 7 bigs, and on top, Christian Fernando with 2.6 million in chips. Randy Sereneo, Queen 10 suited. Good hand to shove with. There you go. Goes all in for his tournament life. Raji Rivera not gonna play 6-4 off. Harvey Orbeta folding his Jack 5. Richard Tan, 8-9 off. I don't think he's gonna play this. And Christian Fernando can easily call this with ace high. And he calls. And he is ahead. Randy Sereneo for his tournament life. After that big fold to Christian with pocket kings. So ace 5, queen 10. Christian ahead. Randy for his tournament life. Flop is king high. No help for Randy. He needs his 6 outs. Turn is 7. Double belly. And a deuce will complete the wheel straight for Christian Fernando. Randy Sereneo out at 6th place. And the only consolation for Randy is that 6 main event seats are awarded already to these last 6 players. So on top of the 16,500 that Randy is getting as cash prize, makakakuha rin siya ng main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro Tournament. 3 million guaranteed. Yung worth ng seat is 10,000. And we are down to the last 5 players. Harvey Orbeta.
Calling on blue for 50, 100. Please proceed to table 20. One move for table 20.
Richter Tan with ace queen suited. Folded to him at the cutoff. Let's see what he does with it. Raise it to 120, 3x. Carlo
One
Ting with
move for
suited
50,
connectors.
100. Please
Add a
proceed
small
to table
blind.
20.
Not interested. Raji Rivera with queen 3 off. And he's gonna let go of that also. The 5th player is assured of 22,500 in the main event seat to the Batang Metro Tournament. Past 5 players.
Route for 1020. Please proceed to table 2. Calling on for 50, 100. Please proceed to table 20.
And Harvey Orbeta with pocket queens.
Colonel
He
Ronel
3-bet
for
shoves with this.
2550, please proceed to table 9. One down for table 9.
Richter racing this.
Last Colonel Ronel for 25, please proceed to table 9.
And Harvey Orbeta, all in for his tournament life. He needs to fade that ace, but ace is there on the flop. He needs his two outer. It will not come, and Harvey Orbeta is eliminated at fifth place. And is gonna get 22,500. Plus a main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro. And the last four players are in your screen right now. Three of them at least. Carlo Ting opening the action, raising it to 90 with 7-8 off. Raji Rivera also connectors. And everybody has sevens. But I don't think Richter can call with Queen 7 suited here. Richter, after much thought, folds it. Christian Fernando with ace king. He can opt to overplay this and just get it all in. But Carlo also with a big stack. He's the only player that can hurt Christian's stack actually. So might be a three bet. There's a three bet, 250,000. Might be enough to take down this pot uncontested. Carlo. And Christian taking down that pot with a good size 3 bet over Carlo. And he reached the 3 million mark in chip count. Raji Rivera with pocket sevens under the gun. Open shoves with pocket seven, Raji Rivera. Richard Tan, Jack High. No caller, also from Christian. And Carlo thinks gonna let go his queen high. So plus 100,000 going to the stack of Raji there. Richter Tan, King 8 suited, sitting at 1 million. He raised it to 3x, 120,000. Raji with ace 5 goes all in. $600,000. Richter is sitting at 880,000. So it's being asked to put in almost half of his remaining stack. And Richter lets go of his hand. 140,000 more chips going to Raji's stack. Christian Fernando to start the action. Will he raise with 10 jack? Nope. Carlo Ting at the bottom. While we use the advantage of his position. Blind versus blind. Raji at the small blind. King high. He shoves with king high and takes down another pot. He has managed to overtake Richter there. Both of them almost in the same stack size, 800,000. Hand number 57 for this final table of the last Metro Weekend Special for the month of June. 400,000 guaranteed, have ballooned to 585,000, and we're bringing it to you live from the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions, here at the Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. And it's a walk for Christian. Nakataas yung antena ni Richter doon. Ace Queen si Christian. Raji Rivera with Ace Jack off. He might just open shove with this. He just raised it to 200,000. Richter folding. Christian, let's go with his hand. Queen 9 suited for Carlo. He might get a call from him. There's the call. Jack high, open ended for Carlo. 10 outs. All in for Raji. Let's see if Carlo will call him with an open ended straight draw. He might. But that's almost 2/3. No caller. So Carlo folding an open ended straight draw. Hand number 59 for this final table. Richter Tan, Queen 8 suited. He just flats. Interesting move from Richter Tan. Carlo Ting with King 9 suited. Also flats. And Raji's gonna see a very cheap flop. No additional investment from him. Flop is 10 high. Carlo ahead with his king high. Richter checks behind. And Carlo spiking his top pair. He checks for the trap. Raji checks behind. And Richter might take a stab here. Bets 120. And he just flats. Let's see if he's gonna lead out the river. He checks. And what a trap. What a carefully laid out trap for Carlo. Checking the river to induce that bluff from Richterton. What a move for Carlo. And Richterton is eliminated at fourth place. Carlo checking the river to induce that bluff shove from Richterton. Great play from Carlo Ting. Richterton exiting the tournament at fourth place, taking home 30,000 plus a main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro tournament. So I think the players are requesting something. We'll try to. Last three players. And a lot of our live stream viewers are liking that trap set by Carlo Ting. Understandably for Richter there, walang value yung hand niya eh. So that's the only way to win that hand. Sobrang ganda talaga ng check na yon ni Carlo. Raji with ace jack suited. His earlier ace jack, he just raised it double. And that's exactly what he's doing right now also. He just raised it double, 2.5. Christian folding, Carlo with queen 10. And he's gonna call. Flop is king high. Carlo checks. Let's see what Raj is gonna do here. He shoves earlier, but that's different because he hit top pair. Now he just bets. Carlo with a gut shot here. That might be enough reason for him to see another card. And he's not gonna pay for it. So Raji again with a good size spot, clawing himself to pull even with the other two players. 3 million for Christian, 1.7 for Carlo. and 1.1 for Raji Rivera. Christian now. Since we're three-handed, so laging isa, the dealer button, laging isa, small blind at isa big blind. Ganun lang ang ikot na nila ngayon. So Christian Fernando raising it to 120. Carlo not interested to play that. Raji with Jack 9. Donnell Padua is railing for Raji. Raji, after much thought, giving it up. Last three players out of the 390 that plays this weekend special. Carlo with ace high at the button. Raise it to 120. Christian with 7-5 suited at the big is going to defend with it. Flop is king high. Both players checking that flop. Carlo should bet here. Oh, it's Christian first to act as Carlo is the button. Let's see, Christian might stab. He bets 210. He might just take down this spot. There's a fold. So I think the player requested a 5-minute break. So we're gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. And we're also taking a break here at the panel.
Players of table 2, please set up your seats. Once again, players of table 2, to your seats, please.
All right, we are back after that quick 5 minute break requested by the players.
Winston for 2550. Please proceed to table 6.
Raji Rivera at the bottom.
Best for 2550. Please proceed to table 7. Once again, best for table 7.
And this is hand number 64. Last three players out of the 390 that played this weekend special. Christian Fernando, ace jack off, raising it to 120. The current blinds right now is 20,000, 40,000. Big blind ante of 40,000. Ang tagaluto, paano pag ikaw ang pumasok? Marami hong papalit sa atin. Marami naman tayong panelists dito sa Metro Card Club live stream group. Raji Rivera, all in for 1 million. Doon sa race ni Christian Fernando. Unfortunately, Christian has a legit hand with ace jack. There's the call by Christian. 9-5 for Raji. Ace jack for Christian. Patamaan pa rin sila rito. Christian ahead 65 to 35%. But not if Raji outflops him, which he did. Raji hitting his 9 on the flop. And it will hold. And Raji with a big double up. 2.1 million. So, yun lang. Kahit na head ka, kung hindi made hand, mahirap pa rin kasi patamaan pa rin. So, Raji Rivera with a big double up. And he has now pulled abreast with the other two players. Carlo is now relegated to third place with 1.5 million. Raji Rivera with 2.1. And he gives a walk to Christian. And now Raji at the bottom. Christian. King 8 suited at the small blind. Folded to him. Blind versus blind. Carlo with ace queen off. Frank Batas, yes, may PLO din dito sa Metro Card Club. Minsan 20-40 at saka 50-50 and then may mga big games din. Carlo racing it to 190, so that's 150,000 more, and Christian calling. Flop is Jack high. Christian checks. Christian with a check call there. Turn is 4. Christian improving to a flush draw. Now he has 15 outs. He might just take this option to over this opportunity to overplay his hand, and that might work. Chinek lang ni Christian. Baka ikatok na rin to ni Carlo. There's a check by Carlo. And the 4 will give Carlo the check mark. Christian missing his opportunity to take down the spot, but we have seen him. Ayun na nga, dinaan na naman niya sa maximum pressure, betting 360,000. Wow, the guts being shown by Christian Fernando here. Kanina na-call down siya ni Carlo, but Carlo hit top pair. Eto, can Carlo call him down with ace high? If Carlos able to do that, he will own Christian. John Ross, ang buy-in depende sa lalaruin mo na blinds kung cash game. Can Carlo made this call? He's ahead. He's thinking about it, but this is just a tough spot. And once again, Christian Fernando showing us how to apply maximum pressure. Doesn't need the cards to win those spots. And we go to hand number 69 of this final table. Raji Rivera completing the blinds. Christian Fernando. Raji hitting top pair. He checks. Now he has two pairs. He might stab this. He might bet on this street already. You don't want to check it, but if he's got a good read on what Christian does, palagay ko kung chinek na to, tatayaan na ni Christian eh. But this time, pero may gut shot si Christian dito, so pwede pa siyang kumall. There's the call. 4 outs for Christian. It will not come on the river. $200 bet by Raji. And Christian calling with Queen High. Wow. Wow. What a call from Christian. Nilagay niya sa Jack High. Si, si Raji. And Raji, parang hinatagan ng libreng handa doon sa action na yon. So Raji now is the new chip leader. What a call from Christian. Queen High. Raji now with ace 9 off. Raji racing it to 130. Christian folds and Carlo will let go. The blinds right now is 30,000, 60,000. They're still doing that big blind ante where the big blind puts in an extra 60,000 as ante. Christian. Let's go of the button. Carlo on the small blind. Yes, king high. Raji checking behind as Carlo just completes the blind. Queen high. Carlo still ahead with his king high. Both players checks the flop. Turn is an ace. Carlo can take a stab here. He bets 90. The board blank for both players, so Carlo earns the check mark. He's ahead with his king high. So he bets. That's 200, 300 actually. And Raji, I don't see him continuing with this. And Raji, is he thinking of a hero call? Is he thinking of doing what Christian did to him earlier? Is he thinking of a jack high call here? Remember, your nothing has to beat his nothing, and there's the call by Raji. Wow! So Carlo getting a good break there. Pwedeng miss nilagay sa wheel draw. Missed wheel draw ni Raji si Carlo with the 5-6. Uh, yung miss sa, ano, sa lower straight draw. Thinking his jack high is ahead. Carlo getting a good break there. Raji with jack high. Jack to suited for Raji. So I think they are discussing the possibility of an ICM deal, but I don't think they're reaching an agreement. Raji with ace 7, raising it to 160. Christian with ace 10, calls. All three players have aces. Christian ahead with his 10 kicker. Rani Galicia ang champion nito, makakatanggap ng 135,000. Ito na, gumagalaw na si Carlo. And Carlo with a 3-bet to 570,000. Wow. That might just work. Let's see. JR Chua, paano sumali sa tournament? Punta ka lang dito sa Metro. Make sure you're 21 years old and above. Magdala ka ng pang buy-in. Ayun, makakasali ka na sa tournament. There's the fold by Raji. Anjo Orbe, depende yan sa tournament. Ang gawin ninyo, ilike ninyo yung Facebook page ng Metro Card Club. Lagi nilang nilalagay ang mga detalye. Lagi may poster at masipag silang mag-update. So lagi yung lahat ng mga katanungan nyo ay masasagot. Christian Fernando, giving it much thought. Ayun ang ibinalik ni Christian, all in for 2.3 million. Wow. What a read by Christian. It's Carlos' turn naman ngayon na mag-isip. So si Carlo ngayon na nag-iisip after that shove, that 4-bet shove by Christian. There's the call by Carlo. So Carlo will find out that his hand is actually dominated. Ace 10 for Christian Fernando, ace 6 for Carlo Ting. Carlo all in for his tournament life. Flop is king high, no help for Carlo. 3 outs for Carlo. Turn is a 4. Now he has a chance for a chop. I think they are chopping. Yes, they are. Because the 4 paired. So this is a chop pot. Chop to kasi nagpares yung 4. So ace, pair of 4, ace, king, queen. Ang best 5 hand combination. So the floors right now are just double checking the stack count, the chip count of the three players. All right. So we're still down to the last three players. Christian Fernando, Carlo Ting, and Raji Rivera. And heads up battle between the small blind and the dealer button. Raji at the dealer button. Raji flopping an inside straight draw, but Christian is ahead with king high. Christian with a check raise to Raji. Raise it, check raise at 400,000. And that will work. Teka, nag-3-bet pala si Christian pero in-all ina ni Raji. Okay, medyo na late lang pala yung graphics natin. So si Raji ang nanalo. Check si Christian sa flop, bet si Raji, check raise si Christian, all in si Raji. So si Raji now has 3 million and is leading this at three-handed table. Eto, Carlo flopping top pair with a better kicker. Christian with top pair and open-ended. Baka magkasakitan na to. Si Raji may open-ended din. So baka sumabay siya rito. Carlo betting 120. Raji going all, Christian going all in. Talagang i-all in ni Christian to. Top pair siya, open-ended pa. Tingnan natin si Carlo kung susugal na rito. 300 na lang tong mesa. Sobrang ginto na pag tumama ka ng top pair. At fumold nga si Carlo. Carlo folding the best hand there in that spot, in that situation. Raji with open-ended. Ang hirap nito. Dapat isipin ni Raji na pwedeng senaryong tumatabla na lang siya.
Once again, blends for 50, 100, please, table 20.
Raji with open-ended straight draw and he's gonna let go. And Christian taking down pots through sheer aggression. Raji 5 suited. It's gonna limp in. And Christian taking down that pot after he raised it. Carla down to 16 bigs. Raji with ace 8 suited. This is a definite race for him. He raised it to 200. Carlo with queen 9. Not gonna play it. So 150,000 in dead money going to Raji's way. Christian at the bottom, not gonna play his 10-4. Carlo, ace side. This might be an open shove for him. Should just be an open shove for him. Wow, he just completes. Okay. Raji might overplay this. He goes all in with ace 4 suited. Ito yung kasabihan. What you can limp, you can fold. Can Carlos still fold his ace 7? Ganun din naman kahit siya ata ang umall in, kokol na rin si Raji with ace 4 suited. There's the call. So Carlo, all in for his tournament life. He's ahead actually. Malaki rin ang chance na matchap din tong hand na to. Pero teka lang, straight draw, flush draw for Raji Rivera and that's it. Raji hitting is not flush on the turn. Carlo Ting will be out at third place. Good game. Decent game for this guy. He's out at third place and we now have a heads up between Raji Rivera and Christian Fernando. And Carlos taking home 44,500, not bad. Plus a main event seat to the Batang Metro worth 10,000. Okay. Okay, so the two players are gonna request for an ICM computation. So, kukumputin sila. Tingnan nila yung ICM computation. Alright, so we're gonna take a break also dito sa panel habang kino-compute ng mga floor yung possible na deal nila.
Pwede na naman cellphone? Dalawa lang naman yun eh. Kaya ka lang tol.
All right, and we are back to this heads up, and I think the two players have agreed on a deal. Raji getting 101,070 and Christian getting 85,680. So yun ang chop nila. Tapos may paglalabanan silang 20,750. So yan. Kasi lamang na sa chip si Raji with 3.7 million versus the 2.1 of Christian. Alright. Eto. Una nila. Hand number 81. Value bet si Raji sa river. Wow, did Christian just call him with 10 high?
Following yung 10 flat
Wow,
triple, Enan, Reed,
parang
Victor,
antok na ata si Christian.
Robert,
What a call by Christian.
Rosai, and Bobby. Please proceed to table 4.
Hindi lang title, Jerome Avellanos, may pinaglalabanan pa silang 20,750. So kung si Raji ang magcha-champion dito, ang total niyang may uuwi is 121,000.
Tom
Parang konti lang ang pinakawalan niya.
please proceed to table 5. Once again, Tom R, table 5.
As you can see, the good-looking trophy of the 400,000 weekend special. So Raji Rivera at one point was the shortest stack in the final table. Now leading this heads-up battle against Christian Fernando.
Last call on Tom R for 2550. Please proceed to table 5.
This is the second hand of this heads-up action. Christian with 6-4 off. Raji with 10-7. And Christian making Raji fold his bottom pair. There you can see the current chip count. Raji Rivera leading this by 1.8 million. Of course, Raji is a veteran of a lot of tournaments. I saw this Christian. Christian is a regular in the daily tournaments and weekend specials of MetroCard Club. Kel Arce, yes, ICM na to. Lamang si Raji. Ang assured na si Raji ng 101,000. Si Christian assured na ng 85,000. May pinaglalabanan silang 20,000. So pag si Christian ang nanalo, papantay ang makukuha nila. Parehong mag-100 sila. Pero pag si Raji ang nanalo, 121 ang iuuwi niya from the 135. So konti lang pinakawalan niya. Raji racing at the button. Double. Christian 3 bets to 450 and Raji Rivera with a quick fold. Christian not letting up with his aggression. Raji just taking his spots. Ito si Raji. Napakabait nitong player. May kusa to. Napakagalante pa nito. Alright, there you can see the current chip count. And sa heads up, yung button, siya yung small blind. Yung big blind siya. Ito, Christian with pocket jacks. Let's see how he plays this one. Ayun. Setting the trap. Flat lang. Not a fan of that flat as it gives Raji a free card, a free flop. And look at this. Christian hitting top pair. Unfortunately, nothing for Raji. So tingnan natin paano pipigaan ni Christian si Raji dito. Full house on the turn already for Christian. Nako, ang laki pa ng taya niya. Ayun, no. Hindi pa ata tumutulak o snap fold na si Raji. Wala man lang eh. Siguro kung nabigyan ko nag 5 or 8 yung turn, baka pa. So that's a problem. Hindi ni-raise ni Christian yung jack siya pre-flop kahit sana pa paano nakakuha siya ng konting pitcha kay Raji. Remember, Christian was the dominant chip leader of this final table. Raji at one point was, I think, the shortest stack, but now the tables have turned as Raji now leads Christian Fernando. Of course, Raji Rivera from the famed Rivera clan. Ace 4 suited. Raji just flats. 10-9 off for Christian. Another unraised spot. Raji hitting top pair. Christian with open-ended. This might be something. Christian, knowing his gameplay, might overplay this. Raji betting 180. Christian just calling. Nag-iingat din si Christian dito. Gusto muna niyang tumama. Turn is an 8. Christian checks. Palagay ko hindi check back dito si Raji pero chumek back siya. Setting the trap pero nag-iingat din siya sa 8. Uy! Kanina pa ginagawa ni Christian na binabluff niya ang river pero chumek na siya rito. Sure natataya dito si Raji. Alam niyang ahead na siya. Full house. Napaka-unlikely na may 8 dito si Christian. Raji with a polarizing move. Magkano yon? 200. 480. Wow. Polarized move for Raji. Uy! Anong nangyari doon? Umall-in nga. Umall-in nga si Christian and a snap call from Raji. Wow, ginawa pa rin ni Christian yung kanyang template na kanina pa ginagawa pero effective do sa iba but not for Raji Rivera, especially Raji with a full house on the river. Christian going all in with virtually nothing. Hindi inaasahan ni Raji na ganong kadali at ganong ka-maximize yung full house and we now have a champion for our Metro Weekend Special 400,000 guaranteed. Raji Rivera beating Christian Fernando. Good game for Christian Fernando. What a gameplay for Raji Rivera coming from behind and taking down this last Metro Weekend Special. Ayan. At dyan po nagtatapos ang ating live stream. Congratulations again, Raji Rivera. And we invite you next weekend, 500,000 guaranteed tournament. And of course, yung mga daily tournament dito sa Metro. Araw-araw may daily tournaments dito sa Metro. Once again, congratulations, our Metro 400,000 guaranteed champion, Raji Rivera. At maraming salamat sa inyong mga nanood. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester India, na nagsasabing magandang gabi, maraming salamat at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokerista.